All right. Should be back up, right?
Yep.
Oh, look. Okay. Onwards. Onwards.
Yeah. Up, onwards. Up and onwards. Up, and above.
All right. Back at it. We are. All right. We got a special shout out for our buddy Tyler. Not you, Tyler. Our other buddy Tyler back at home who was watching. We are now entering the moderate zone, the moderate outlook zone, and we'll be entering the broad tornado watch zone here in a bit. Most of the storms are still south of us, and so we have some time before we really need to be down there. There's quite a few of spotter chaser, quite a lot of them down in that area, and so I'm sure we're going to run into some traffic. It's going to be a little bit what was it? Last night we were playing like hide and seek, right? It was like move ahead, it moves ahead, we moved ahead a little bit more, it moved ahead past us, and just kind of play this leapfrog game with the storm. But well on our way, we're in a good position. We expect to be there. I don't know. Emporia was one of the stopping locations. That's definitely in a sweet spot for us. That should give us a good setup. I think most of those storms are going to continue to track northeast, and that will put them right in our path. So we'll just kind of head south. Quite a bit of Packer fans as we've been driving down here. Packer fan over here, just next to us. We saw Packer fan Missouri. Everybody's got Packer fans on their license plate. I guess it's a worldwide phenomenon, right? Hopefully our connection is stable now. We'll kind of see this through, and should be able to pick up some activity here. Again, we might be a half an hour to an hour away from any sort of weather activity, but it's all there. It's all coming towards us. Got fueled up, food in the bellies. Some of us have caffeine. Can neither confirm nor deny anyone else has had caffeine. Ready for go time. Fun addition to the Chaser rig. Today, we've got 360 camera on top. So what we're going to figure out a little bit later is whether or not a wide view from on top of the vehicle facing forward, or if the front view we're looking at now is good enough and we want to do something side to side. I think we might experiment with that a little bit. Just kind of see. But for now, main focus is to get within target area so that we can be ready if any of these storms start growing in strength and materializing. If that's the case, we'll be within great location destination to move. Most likely, if we had to go anywhere, it would be in east-west direction, or maybe a little bit south, but we shall see. Hope everybody is doing fantastic on this Tuesday. Apologies, Tuesday. I just say Tuesday, it's Saturday. Feels like Tuesday a little bit. Getting funny looks from my co-pilot moderator. You want to be like moderator, Tylinator?
Little chaser.
Little chaser?
No, because I'm not little. How about like mid chaser?
Huh?
Mid chaser.
Mini chaser?
Mid.
Mid chaser. Well, that wouldn't that sort of mean like not good?
No.
That's all the young kids slang these days. But we were trying to come up with a nickname for Tyler as the moderator, and we've kind of run out of ideas.
No caffeine, Tyler.
Yeah, no caffeine Tyler. That's a short-lived nickname. You need something that's like long-lived, like I nap within the first 5 minutes of being in a car, Tyler. It's true.
No, it's not.
It's true.
No, it's not.
Yes. We're like at the hotel, and then we're like, I was like, hey, you know, we're leaving a little bit early. You maybe take a nap. Tyler, already out sleeping.
No, I'm not.
Hardcore. All right, okay. You back the car out of the garage. Tyler's napping before the garage door closes again.
Dude, seriously?
No? Okay, all right. I'm just teasing. That's not entirely true. I have to give you props because you've been invaluable on this trip. Working chat, looking at the computer, all that.
Yeah,
kind of
don't
stuff.
even give me the raspberries.
Right. Tyler, no raspberries here.
Raz, Tyler.
Yeah. Could be like Ty-nado, but that's kind of like obvious. It could be like intercept Ty. What else? I don't know. Does the chat have any good nicknames for Tyler? I have to think of something. So, oh, there's a turkey in the middle of the road. The turkey got clobbered. We are southwest on Interstate 35, southwest of Kansas City. Moving our way officially into eastern Kansas, and we continue to work our way south and west into more of a central positioning. There is a big mass of unstable air sitting over eastern Kansas right now, and we're hoping to get on some of that. That should, as the day goes, we've got a little bit of clearing here. I don't know if it shows up very well on camera. It does look very overcast ahead of us, but there's pockets where the sun wants to break through, and that I think will create some further instability for us and set us up for a situation where we could see, like yesterday, maybe a mini outbreak of tornadoes. So right now, the key is to get into position, watch some of these severe storms that are down to the south, watch as they work their way up, see if any of them materialize and strengthen, and kind of go from there. Right now it looks like really the biggest area of concern is actually west of Topeka, which is northwest of us. That's another section of air that has kind of spun up and initiated some storms, and that's all headed up really kind of north. It'll probably head north of Kansas City, and that still has a convective discussion around it. That's on the northern end of the tornado watch. Wind is definitely picking up. You can feel it. We've got a bunch of gear mounted to the top of the chase vehicle. Support us very well. We are gunning straight at some of these storms, but they're still, I don't know, I would say these storms are still a solid 100 miles out from us. So they're moving up, we're moving down. Weather Service has now issued another tornado watch within another existing tornado watch. So we've got a watch within a watch.
Oh?
And the main watch is one that's extending for the entire day. That, you know, that's covering a lot of central Oklahoma, like Oklahoma City area. That one goes for, I think that's like an 8-hour watch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the question is, Ty, I think we continue on and get ourselves down in position where this initiation is all happening and try to get closer towards Wichita area. it'll be a little bit easier for us to, when we get down there, it'll be a little bit easier for us to, I think, really game plan where we want to go. Because we'll have quite a bit of options. So, Tyler, you should... Oh, look at that, Tyler. Now we've got a little bit of separation on some of these orange cells. Definitely more situated. All right. Tyler, what's your least favorite part of chasing? Long
The-
car rides?
The wait.
The wait, windshield time. How was it last night when we got in on some of those storms? A lot more the activity, excitement, yeah. Well, guess what? You're in luck because we're getting very close to seeing some activity. We're about to cross in on the tornado watch zone. And again, we'll continue to head down towards Wichita, but I'm wondering if we I'm thinking we do a detour from plan A, or sorry, from plan B, which we are kind of on plan B right now, and we head south of here and try to run into one of these storms. What do you think, bud?
I think yes.
All right. I think there's a few other people thinking the same thing as what I think. So, do that up here in just a minute. We're looking for Highway 75. Maybe like 15 minutes or so. I'm very excited to get our 360 camera on. I think that will be pretty cool. We've already got it mounted. Everything's ready to go, hooked up. Need some feedback from folks on whether or not a forward-facing or a side-facing would be better. It's pretty wide, so I'm hoping that that gives us another angle better than just this windshield view. Here we go. We've got some sun popping out here. This is really gonna heat things up. It's already pretty 25 miles east of Emporia, Kansas, which was one of our target locations to kind of game plan from. But because we can already see these storms have initiated down near Oklahoma City this morning, we already know they are coming up this way. We kind of know where everything's set up at. We're going to start making our way south a little bit sooner than what plan A was. But hey, you know, we've got 26 options, right? We just used one of them, plan A. Now we're on to option number 2, but we still got plenty of other options, right? No? Is that a bad joke? I jokingly say there's probably nobody on the stream, so therefore it is bad a ton of jokes, but you know. All right, Tyler, I would love a fun fact about New Strawn, Kansas. You see New Strawn on there? What's New Strawn? That's a cool name of a town. We have a fun fact around that while we're waiting. Anything good to share?
Not yet.
Maybe there's... I am certainly not one to tease small towns. I, in fact, love small towns, so don't get me wrong. But, like, maybe the fun fact is they have a stoplight. When I was growing up, when our town got the first stoplight, I mean, that was like everything that was talked about for a year.
The first frame house in Strawn was built in 1855, 6 years before Kansas became the 34th state of the United States of America.
How many years before it became a state?
6 years.
6 years. So there was a house built. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very cool. It's a good little fun fact. Thank you, Tyler.
Yep.
All right, Tyler, here's what I'm thinking, okay? We got all this activities. Looks just like yesterday, right?
Yep.
We're going to come down, and I think right around Yates Center or so, we'll kind of gauge where this stuff is and decide if we want to go back west a little bit more or what. But that gives us a lot of east-west options. And then you can say you were in Toronto. There's Toronto, Kansas. You think about, did we ever make it last time? Was that Minneapolis? Was it Minneapolis, Kansas, or Minneapolis, Nebraska? It was Kansas, wasn't it? Did we ever make it? We never did we? We were right by there, though. Look at all these fun towns. Did you ever look up if there's a Tyler, Kansas? You could go to Tyler, Kansas. What about Chaser, Kansas? Is there a town called Chaser, Kansas? Look it up. I'm not saying like we got all the time in the world to go. south on Highway 75. We're on Target B, which kind of actually was Target A, really, to get on the just southeast corner of Kansas, which would take us, I don't know, Cary. Is it Cary or Caney? I don't remember. Caney, I think. Or Cary. I can't remember now. So that kind of was the original plan. That's right on the border of Oklahoma. I don't know that we need to get across the border, but we certainly could. Check a box for you. Tyler's never been to Oklahoma. Tyler, you get a power nap?
I'm not gonna nap.
You got 20 minutes. Power nap it. Do it. Any fun? Anybody in the live stream watching remotely would love to know where people are from. We've got Minnesota folks in there. We've had some UK, England, Canada. Where else?
Hockey gaming.
Yeah, we've had some Wisconsin folks checking in. Iowa, right? Quite a few folks from Iowa the last couple of trips. This trip we're in Kansas. And we are, again, now in the warning. Sorry. I mean, I might as well just say today's Tuesday and we're in Canada. We're in the moderate outlook zone in the tornado watch area. We're headed due south on Highway 75 just by Leroy, Kansas. 1:10 p.m. Initiation of these storms all started. Very early this morning when we were up, there was some activity down there. Early too much since then. Flood warnings. I think some of those reports have been close to 2 inches. I don't know if there's been anything over 2 inches yet. But definitely some good size hail. And we are getting right up on it. There is a steady stream of chasers on Interstate 35 waiting to intercept the storms just north of Oklahoma City. We are not going that path. We're a little bit to the east. We are going to play the warm sector, southeast Kansas, Oklahoma border, just north of Tulsa. I don't think we will make it down to Tulsa. Salsa Tulsa. That should be your nickname. There you go. Salsa. What does it say? 457. Well, it's getting 457, but it's going to bump back
As long
up.
as it doesn't go to no data, then we won't lose stream.
Does it go to error first? It goes to warning first, then error?
It's either poor, excellent, good, or no data. No data means it'll end it. Other thing just means it's glitchy.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, we've got a little booster for cellular, but we're driving so fast that we're going from tower to tower to tower, and sometimes that's good that we hit these low slots and we come back up, and other times it's not good, and we're way out and we lose it. So that's tough. We're doing our best. We've got, hopefully the stream's good for everybody. We've got fairly low bit rate just to kind of keep the stream down a little bit. Hopefully that helps. suppose there's a little bit more wiggle room we could put on that just to lower the quality. But don't want to do that if we don't have to. Tyler, what town are we in right now?
New Straw.
New Strawn. I like that name, New Strawn.
That should be my name.
That's your name, New Strawn. Definitely feel we've lost our sunlight now.
It's only one.
Level of cloud base is lowered. So many conditions are right this weekend. Yesterday especially, today especially. Lots of severe weather across the central and southern plains. We are on our way south, going through eastern Kansas, looking to get set up and run into a couple of these severe storms that have already formed. Looks like the major threat on these is very strong winds and pretty first phase of this doesn't look like it's produced too much hail on this. Not a ton of rotation yet on this one. Hard to say how much we want to focus on this one. We just want to get in on some action, right? And that we will here in a few minutes. Cruising our way. Next town will be Burlington, Kansas. Are there any fun facts about Kansas State while we're waiting?
Home of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Ooh, I think that would be a wrong answer. Aren't the Kansas City Chiefs in Missouri?
No.
Look up what state Kansas City Chiefs are in.
Kansas City.
No, that's
Missouri.
Missouri. Ooh, snap. Snap.
That doesn't make sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense?
Kansas City, Missouri.
Yeah, so what? Why can't that make sense?
Missouri is not Kansas.
Remember we talked about this last time? Kansas City spans both states. Missouri.
I know, but it just doesn't make sense.
Why does it not make sense?
I don't know. It just doesn't.
Neosho River. It sounds very Japanese, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. We've got a double severe warned storm here. Looks like it might be picking up a little bit of rotation.
I like how there's so many warnings, but like zero storms.
Say that again?
I like how there's so many warnings, but like zero storms.
No. These storms are all severe warned. Okay? But we're not there yet. So that's why we're not seeing the storms. This is a nice little town. You got a Sonic and a, what's up here on the right? Tyler's favorite general store.
We've been here before, I thought. Haven't we been here? Yeah, I thought we were here before.
It's possible. No, I don't think we've been to this
I
town.
think we've been here before.
You remember being here? Burlington? I don't know, Tyler. You know, a lot of these towns will look similar. And
I remember.
holy smokes.
I have a big brain.
Yeah.
I remember. And there was a pizza. I remember the Pizza Hut.
Nuh-uh. Now you're just talking.
No, I
Cap.
think I
Full
remember.
cap.
No.
Tyler's spitting cap. Speaking of cap, here's why you can't use slang, okay? Here's why your generation's slang is not good talking about weather.
Yours is better either.
Well, no, not slang. I'm just talking about, listen, okay? Cap to you means like lies or you're fibbing or whatever, right?
Fibbing.
Right?
What?
You know what I'm talking
What
about.
does that mean?
You know what fibbing means.
What is that?
Okay, so like you're
Can
like
we stop at the train museum? Look at the train.
I don't know. This reminds me of
See, I told you we were already here.
Western
before.
Iowa.
We're not in Iowa. We're
No, I know.
Missouri.
Okay, but here's my point. Cap means like you're not telling the truth, right? In some way. Like you're exaggerating. People will go, no cap. Like
Okay.
I'm not exaggerating. That makes sense, right? In weather, cap is, remember we were talking about the hot air balloon, and the hot air balloon rises,
Yeah.
and the hot air balloon rises, and it can only rise if that air is actually hot, right? Which makes sense. If the air above us is actually hotter than what I think I'm putting in hot air, it's not actually hotter than the air that's up there. And so the air wouldn't rise. And so if you have warmer air above you, it's like a cap that sits and it won't let air rise. And that is a completely different meaning of what the word, what it means.
Yeah. Just like 2 has 3 different meanings.
Like which word?
2.
Two. Like T-O-O. Yeah, but we're talking about slang words. Like cap in weather means
All 2.
what? Cap in weather means that kind of lid of warm air that's up above us that prevents storms from occurring. So if you said no cap, that would mean like storms could initiate.
No cap.
Right. Or like mid. Mid means like, well, mid means the same. It means middle. But mid means like average to you, right? Mid would mean middle of the atmosphere. Mid layer of the atmosphere.
Okay.
No? No? I think people in the live stream want to see some storms, so I think that's what we're going to do is we're going to go drive people into some storms because that's what people want to see. They want to stick around and see some storms. They're here to see storms.
No
Let's
one's
give
here.
storms.
No, we're the only ones here.
We're just driving out here, just driving around, pretending to be like, you know, looking for storms, right?
Yeah.
You know what we should do? We should go find some storms. I have
Yeah.
a great idea. Should we do that? I think we should do that. By the way, if you need any water, you can have my extra water.
I have water.
Huh? Yeah, that you can have that. I've still got water in my jug. I'm drinking other things for water.
Not water.
Huh?
It ain't water.
There's water in an energy drink. by
No,
the way.
there's not.
There is. There is.
1 liter. Oh
What?
wait, no. What's the lowest measuring scale for water?
You mean like pounds? Ounces? Grams? Weight?
Yeah, there's
Weight,
1 gram.
Weight or volume?
Volume.
You measure things in volume?
Volume.
Like space?
Yeah, volume.
Or how much weight?
Volume. It's the lowest one for volume.
Well, like
unless it's a coconut flavored.
I'll guarantee you there's water in there.
No.
I'll bet the number one ingredient is water. Should make a bet?
Lies.
Should make a bet? Whoever loses the bet has to do 10 push-ups when we pull over and get set up. Loser has to do 10 push-ups so they can be seen on camera in the live stream.
Okay.
I'll bet you the number one ingredient is carbonated water. Deal?
Hey, you never said carbonated.
Well,
Now
it's
you're
just water.
changing.
It's just water. It's the same. It's just whether it's carbonated or not. It's just water. Either way.
Carbonated's completely different.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Why is it different? It's
It
still
has
water.
bubbles.
You just said water wasn't the first ingredient. I'm saying yes, it is.
Okay.
Are we betting or not betting?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I have to do like push-ups in front of the car. for
Well,
this?
let's look. You can take a look at the Monster Energy drink. Okay, there's a Monster Energy drink. We just bet. Just wait. We just bet. Tyler didn't think water was the number one ingredient. I said water is. Whether it's carbonated or not doesn't matter. Water is the number one ingredient of Monster Energy drink. Tyler, read the ingredients. What's the number
I can't
one?
tell.
What's the first ingredient? What does it say? What does it say?
There's no way. This
What-
is such a lie.
No, say it. Say it for the record.
It's such a lie.
What is it?
No, it's not.
Just say it out loud.
No, it's carbonated water.
Carbonated water.
No, that's
right.
so cap.
It's not cap.
There's no way there's water in that.
What's the liquid?
I don't know.
The
It's
whole thing is water as a base. Look at even like soda, like Pepsi. The number one ingredient is water, because that's the main ingredient of what it is. Sorry, that's all truth.
cap.
No.
So when do I have to do my push-ups?
Oh, we've got a tornado warning. Tornado warning on the cell just west of Interstate 35 in Oklahoma, Panhandle, just east of Panhandle.
We're very far.
And that storm's going to keep working its way up. That's why we got to get down to the border here. So let's just keep cruising our way towards the border. Actually, this cell right here, look, we've got rotation on this cell too. I think we're in prime setup here. Anybody who's joining the live stream right now, we have been clear skies for hours, and it's all going to come to fruition here as we're working our way down. We're going to get to Yates Center, and we are going to go west towards Eureka. And this thing is starting to rotate. Tell all your friends. Just kidding. But seriously, we're coming on this. These storms are now starting to... We've had initiation since this morning. These storms are now starting to show signs of supercellular. That's such a weird way to say that. But supercellular cell strength. And we're starting to see some of these vortices show up now on radar. These will continue to strengthen as the day goes on. I think we will continue to progress our way, and it's go time. We are within 60 miles of these cells. Most of these are traveling about 40 knots. We're kind of going the same. So, 20 minutes, we should start to see outer edges of these. Good old Kansas roads that would be like 45, 50 mile per hour roads in Minnesota, Wisconsin are like speed limit 90 down here. And if you are going less than 95, there'd be people all over you, honking, flashing their lights at you. All right, Tyler, it is giddy up go time. Text all of your friends and say, just kidding. text all your coworkers, all your relatives. No, but in serious, you should. Do you have the link?
The what? This?
Well,
This?
Well, who? This is magical. Look ahead. This is magical Kansas. Like there is no other Kansas. I mean, it is. When I think of Kansas, this is what I think of. Wide open pasture land, and we're in it. It's giddy up go time. We are live right now, south on, I think we're still on Highway 75. We are getting in prime spot to intercept the first series of initiated storms coming from the southwest. These are coming up at about 50 miles an hour, 45 miles an hour. We're headed down at about 60, and we're hoping to get a nice intercept here in just a little bit. These are not currently tornado producing. However, the storms that are behind it are starting to now become tornado warned. And that's what we want, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spoken like a teenager. Yeah. Well, here we are in the Woodson County line. What do you think of Kansas, Tyler? Do you think you could live in Kansas like this?
I think I could.
You think so?
Only if it's a city, not like a random house in the middle of nowhere.
What does that mean?
I could never live in a random house in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I know, but look outside right now. That's what I'm talking about.
No,
No? Okay.
I would not be able to.
Well, I think it's great down here. I think I could pull it off maybe. I like it. I kind of like being out in the country, right? All right, so we're a couple miles from Yates Center, where we are going to pause and game plan from there because that is currently on target for location. And I think that'll give us a spot. We can head west just a little bit, and we'll want to keep an eye on these. But severe warning storms right now, reports of hail, some strong wind gusts, the beginnings of strengthening rotation. We're gonna keep an eye on that. And then behind that, a little bit of messy stuff until some of those storms that are currently down Oklahoma border. That, yeah, we got another severe warning popped. Now Eureka, El Dorado. So we're going to drive ourselves right into that. Tyler, this will be a great photo opportunity the way this cell is. It's got a little bit of a bow echo to it, right? Remember when we saw last night that looked like a spaceship?
Yeah.
You're going to get a great photo on this one as we're driving up. This is coming up on us. But from far away, a big wide shot, I think, of this. Low precipitation out front, and we should be able to get up really close to it and have it come right over us. So, like I said, everybody who's jumping on, watching, we are approximately 40 miles now from the edge of that storm. And we will be coming up on it here soon. Yates Center will be the next town that we're looking for. Hope everybody is doing well. It is, for right now, very calm, beautiful weather in eastern Kansas. I think that's about to change for the day. So, hope everybody stays safe. And like I said, we're just about 30 miles out from the edge, maybe 40 miles out, but it's coming at us at 45. We're headed at it at 60. It should get interesting here. Haven't seen much out, a little kind of random rest stop here. Haven't seen much of those towns. Tyler said he would live here if there was a little bit bigger city, but I don't think you're going to get that between Wichita, Topeka. That's it, buddy. All right, so first series of severe weather is eastern Kansas. Does look like the northwest part of Topeka is taking off quite a bit as well. That is now starting to get into Missouri and southeastern Nebraska. We are well south of that, south of, well, we're heading to Yates Center, just up here a little bit. So kind of almost east, but still a little north of Wichita. Headed due south. We're going to kind of wait out this first storm, and after this passes, kind of watch to see. But the tornado warned stuff is all hung up and kind of stalled out right now in Oklahoma, west of I-35, and that, by the time we drive there, it's TBD, bud. So it's maybe a bit out of reach for us, unless we wanted to go, I don't know. But that is tornado warned right now. There's a convective discussion on that. So we're going to keep an eye on that one. And that is definitely some severe weather down in that area. It looks like that tornado warning is right now being issued as a capable storm. I don't think anything's been seen yet, but radar indicated, as we saw yesterday, that anybody who's near one of those or in the path of one of those should absolutely treat that like it's a tornado on the ground. So very quickly can a tornado pop out of these storms. This whole system that's coming through the last couple of days is a very powerful trough that is ejecting all of this essentially energy, and that is, from the upper atmosphere all the way down. The jet stream is even strengthening that. That is causing a lot of wind shear in this deep low pressure system. It's really set up the atmosphere for a multi-day, prolonged, severe weather event. So that is what we're on. Yesterday we were a little bit late getting down to southwest Iowa. We caught the tail end of all the storms that did a lot of damage in Lincoln, Omaha, that area. We weren't able to make it down there before we lost daylight, so we called it for the night just to give us a good driving setup for today. And we are now in great positioning southeastern Kansas at the moment, about to start heading west on a cell that is just south of El Dorado. It is a triple severe warned storm, and you can see some pretty large gusts coming out of that storm. Almost 50 mile per hour, 45 to 50 mile per hour winds. So that's what we're gonna do. Tyler, good news. I think Tyler, I gotta give a special shout out. If anybody who's been on the stream before, the only reason that we've been able to do a live stream is because of Tyler. It's true. I could never live stream by myself. I think it would be nearly impossible. There's just too many things happening, things you gotta watch, questions in chat, there's radar, there's, for us a lot of times, like we were last night, we were in situations where we didn't see any confirmed funnels, any tornadoes, but we were in situations where we needed to start planning escape route. It was to that level, and Tyler was instrumental in helping that. He's my tech co-pilot guy, so big shout out to Tyler. I think Tyler's over the long windshield time interstate driving, and that's right now coming fairly quickly to a conclusion, because we're about 30 miles out on a, right now, triple warned. So we are heading to, ironically, Eureka, Kansas. And that is going to get us set up here, make progress. What are you showing me?
Timber.
Oh, look at that, bud. You see that guy?
What is that?
That is a major crane. All right, we are good on fuel. How's the belly?
Good.
How's the bladder?
Good.
How's the brain?
Yeah.
All right, we got all the B's. Got all the B's in place. Now we just need to bring it on. Now let's get the T's in place. Thunder. Tornado. We're targeting Tyler's first major storm system intercept. We were on those storms yesterday. The issue was just timing. We left a little bit late. Had we been, I don't know, what do you think, Tyler, an hour earlier?
Yeah.
An hour earlier, we would have been on those storms. And we just kind of, we ran out of daylight to be able to chase them any further. And yeah, nothing we could do about that, right?
Yeah.
But we knew the goal was for today. Today was our hopeful for the day. Yesterday, I think, overperformed. Hey, would you do me a favor? Text Dom. Because I can't text right now, and tell him good luck.
Who's Dom?
Dom. Or Snap. got phone duties. And what else duties? Camera duties. As we get up close on this thing, we've got a wide. We've got a wide 360 camera. Now, the interesting thing about how the 360 camera will work for us while streaming is we can't get a full 360. At least we haven't figured out how to be able to kind of turn the camera, if you will. But we can get a 180 degree view forward or back. And so hopefully we're going to test that out and see if that will show up really well forward or back. I know we've got this forward facing that's out the windshield, but that top camera might look really cool as we get closer onto some of these systems. So we'd love some feedback from folks as we get in here. So this storm system is strengthening just south of El Dorado. It's now, I don't know, edge of it is under 40 miles away. We're headed up on it at 60. So I would say we're 20 minutes out or so, and looking at maybe Eureka as a kind of place to pause and get that camera on and check it out. So yeah, we're part of a multi-day system right now. For us, location is eastern Kansas. This cell that we're looking at south of El Dorado appears to be somewhat slow moving, stationary, but strengthening. At one point we had a triple over there, two cells sort of combined, so we had a double severe warning now into a much broader severe warning. Still the hazards for this, mainly wind and hail, heavy rain, and so that's what we're after pretty much straight ahead of us right now. So as we get closer, we should be able to get a good view of a shelf cloud as that's approaching in on us, and that this storm could continue to develop, and as expected into this, hopefully some of this wind shear can contribute to some more sustained rotation, and that's going to be the key for this warm sector. Is we are going to need that shear to give us that lift. I think we've got plenty of moisture. Dew points have been in the mid 60s, upper 60s, and that is a lot of the ingredients that we need. So yeah, keeping an eye on that, and we'll continue to progress on this thing. I think I have a feeling the Storm Prediction Center, National Weather Service will expand and widen the current tornado watch area a little bit more towards eastern Kansas. That's just a hunch right now as these storms are tracking. A lot of these are going to push up outside and to the east of the current watches. So I think those tornado watches are going to expand just a little bit. The ones that are there now are set up for the entire day. I think those are 8-hour expirations. So this whole area here is under a severe weather, kind of a heightened awareness, right? I think this area is very used to that. So as we mentioned yesterday, lot of severe weather, a lot of destruction, and it sounds like injuries and I think no fatalities, like low, injuries were a little bit surprising, but very, very glad to hear that. So darker, we're losing some of that open sky. Hopefully that continues to heat eastern Kansas, and as this storm evolves, we can continue to chase with it, and some of these other storms that are continually getting tornado warned down near Oklahoma border, those will continue to move their way up. Straight ahead of us, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get a little bit of a view of this. This major cell that's kind of sticking out for us right now amongst anything else in southern Kansas. Hopefully we'll get a good wide view of it, as we're pretty much just ahead of it, driving right into its target path. Tough where we are right now, so apologize for anybody who's checking out the stream, and we're in the middle of Kansas, we'll put it that way. So trying our best to keep stable cell to be able to stream, and seem to go through kind of these little pockets, and you come back to it and everything's great again. So doing our best. We've got couple little tricks and levers that we can pull to make things better, but working through that right now. At the moment, we're kind of slow rolling into this storm so that we can intercept it really on the road that we're at right now, and that should be coming up here in the next, say, 20 miles or so. Just east of Eureka, Kansas. And yeah, we've got a severe warned storm if anybody's looking at weather apps or anything like that. These started out fairly small, and a couple of these have now grown up into some larger systems, and that's what we're looking at straight ahead of us. Trying to keep an eye on some of our synoptic things, just see whether we stick around for this guy or move past. But things are looking good right now, and excited to get up on this first cell. And you know, it's 2 o'clock today, Ty. When you think about it, we've got 7-8 hours ahead of us of good time.
Hasn't been good time yet for the past
Well, last time was great
hours.
when we got on it. Well, you got to get here. You know, you got to drive, right?
We've been driving for the whole day.
We have not been driving for the whole day. Yes, we've been driving for the whole day.
Yes, we have.
I said, yeah, I know. I said, yeah, we've been driving.
I need some caffeine.
We've got Toronto Lake. We must be close to it. Toronto is just to the south of us over here. There's a black cat.
I'm ready.
There we go. We got a little bit of lightning up ahead of us.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. Wichita, 87 miles. Eureka 20. That's where we're headed, Eureka. Wichita might be out of our destination list now. Just kind of where things are at. I think we stay on this cell, and after it passes, we just head a little bit further south.
Eukaria.
Say again?
Why don't we go there and then we can game plan like
Eureka.
Eureka.
Yeah, because that whole cell system is heading into Eureka.
We should just go there and then like
Game plan. I think at that point we're going to be coming up on it. Should be able to get some good photos of this thing. No strong supercell.
dang it, stream will end if we
These
don't get undated.
multiple cells haven't organized into a single. The modes of these. So we talk about storm modes, like people have seen those linear storms where they come across horizontal, right? And big wind gusts ahead of it. That's kind of what we're walking in on, or driving in on this one. This doesn't seem like one of those setups where we're going to get that well-defined storm. We could get a couple of those break off, but I think we're going to have a pretty messy setup today. A little bit like what we saw yesterday, Ty.
So good or bad?
Well, yeah, it's not good or bad. Feeling lots of like pockets of rain. It's not going to be like that's the single storm that's right there. When people think of like Tornado Alley and that single storm that, you know, is sitting over Oklahoma or the southern plains, right?
Yeah.
Eastern Colorado. Low precipitation, may or may not have a tornado, and it just looks like a spaceship out in the middle. Unlikely that that's today. Actually, I would say very low chance that that's today. Bigger chance that we get quasi-linear, kind of a mess cluster of these storms. And what we want is for a couple of these to organize. And we need more of that wind shear. So I know we're going through a little bit of a lull spot here for internet. Hopefully we can get back to a spot where we've got a little bit more reception, but we are cruising along. We are now probably about 15 miles maybe out from Eureka, Kansas, and this does look like a nice cell. It is going to be followed by a massive system that's coming up. All of that Medford, just kind of all still north of Oklahoma City. That stuff is moving up this direction. Want to give a shout out to any of our truck driver buddies who are listening on the live stream. Right?
Truck driver buddies.
I don't know. We think we have friends that are...
Shout out to the guy who asked for an application last night.
Yeah. 10-4, good buddy, right? No,
Yeah.
We had a guy last night pull up to us at a stoplight and say, "Are you a storm chaser?" We said, "Yes." And he goes, "I want to see a tornado. Can I come with you?" And we said, "No." He asked, "Can I get an application?" And I didn't know what to say. The light turned green. We drove off. Like, do you want an application for a job? Like, that's not the kind of operation we run here.
I know.
No. So, we are, let's see, Ty, can you see the map? How are we on distance from Eureka? About 5 miles out or so?
Looks like that.
Yeah. Run into a couple of chasers already. You got a couple people that have been pulled over just waiting on these storms. We are not waiting. We're driving ourselves right into it. And so that's what the game plan is right now. We are, again, a few miles out from Eureka, storm system that is now just east of El Dorado. Looks like it's comprised of maybe 3 or 4 cells, hoping that these merge up and amplify a little bit. Looks like potentially a couple of these have the beginnings of some strengthening, but for right now, wind and maybe some hail, heavy downpours, what we're expecting to run into on this. But excited to be on it, and we're definitely past initiation. There is a boatload of severe weather and in this area, and it looks like now we've got a convective discussion for the next hour and a half in this area. Severe storms, the air mass ahead of the severe storms is, very favorable. Continues to destabilize. Surface temperatures have warmed into the upper 70s. We're ripe in this area for storms. So I think the issue is shear. I don't know that we have the shear needed right now to get very discrete storms, so very isolated storms. I think what we're going to be looking at is just like we saw last night, Tyler, is that cluster of storms and looking for a tornado or rotation within one of those. So that's what we're going to keep our eyes out for.
All right.
So just kind of like we said, I don't think we're going to see any of those discrete cells. Good to know that we're entering a single lane of the highway here. As this is a little bit of a roadblock for us, as we might need to keep in mind an exit plan, not for this storm, but just in general. So we want to get back. Yeah, single lane highway here. Oof. Hopefully this isn't too far as it stretches into Eureka. We're gonna watch this. Take a peek here while I'm stopped. We're seeing wind gusts of 40, 45 miles an hour. Yeah, 46, 50 on the northern end of that cell. So definitely in our path here. In the next couple of minutes, we're gonna run into this guy. Wonderful place to stop.
Where are we stopping?
We are stopping because it's only a single lane road here. So if we want to get out of Eureka,
Wait, so we can't move?
we can't go anywhere. The best I would say we're going to end up is having to take a county road or going down to Climax. Definitely darkening a bit. We're gonna, I think, run right up on this guy up on Eureka, so we might have to stop just before if we can get on a hill. Hopefully, oh, hopefully with where this is coming across, with where the clouds are, we should have good visual. Nope, we got to stay on this lane, buddy. Yep, there you go. Now looking to the other side. There we go. All right. Everybody's safe on this side now. Good, good, good. All right. Tracking west on some road, I have no idea. We are about a few minutes out from Eureka, Kansas, where a nice, kidney bean shaped Bow Echo cell, severe warned, is making its way kind of east, northeast, and we are on our way to just kind of smash right into it. Low level shear right now is not our friend. We are missing quite a bit of low level winds to get sustained rotation. That's going to be a factor we need to keep in mind here on this guy. There definitely is a little bit more of that southern border, Kansas, Oklahoma, but we want to run into this guy here first. Check this storm out, just get a glimpse of this. There's about 3 cells that are kind of looking to merge and smash into one another, and that could help strengthen and intensify even for a brief bit. Kind of see things definitely got dark as we've gotten in here. But yeah, how you doing bathroom? You had to stop for a bathroom break? No? Ready to rock?
Yeah.
Tyler's ready to rock. Big shout out to Tyler. He's my co-pilot this weekend again. Can't live stream without him. He's got all the controls, mission controls, sitting next to me. Watching radar, on maps, finding us hotels, gas stations, of course, Casey's General Store for pizza. We just slow drip pizza in throughout the day. Anytime we can find a quick stop, grab, go. But long drive for the day is finally going to start to get exciting here as we are just driving into this severe warned storm. So, appreciate everybody who has joined on the live stream. We are hoping today will pick up. We're going to follow a couple of these, watch what's coming up from the border. Might even kind of head down towards that border a little bit. For right now, trying to just get on the first one and just kind of get our feet wet. I guess no pun intended, right? It's a bad joke again?
Yeah.
I'll stop.
Thanks.
6 miles, Eureka. And we might be, with that stop now, we might be just a little bit south of our system. So question will be whether we want to go north on this guy or what we want to do. I don't know what the road structure looks like through here. That's what's going to be kind of interesting. Probably need your help a little bit too on maps, right? And looking for what look like more major roads like the one we're on. Because we'll need not so much right now an exit plan. We'll need more of a how do we stay on this guy. stay with this thing. Looks like right now 3 separate cells kind of embedded in a larger feature, and we're going to get a glimpse of that up here hopefully soon. And again, it might be a good time to pop the camera on and do a little test run of our 360 camera we've got on the roof. And we'll start off with maybe a forward-facing view and switch into that and just see how that looks. And we will experiment with that a little bit. Not sure how that's going to hold up with rain or if that will do okay. But up on this hill, we should be able to get a little bit of a view of this sky. Still got such a high cloud base. Again, warm sector, no shear. Just for anybody who knows, it's a little bit of a difficult setup, but we're here. We are here, and this thing is not moving along super fast, which it does appear to be very slightly organizing a smidge more than what we originally thought, so that's good. There we got some other chaser folks kind of sitting tight looking
at what we're looking at.
Yeah, we're all just kind of scoping out this system as it's going to come across here. Looks like we've got Eureka ahead of us. Looks like they might be seeing some rain already. There's the upper clouds of our system. Not quite yet a well-defined shelf that stands out. I would have expected to get a little bit better of that coming over the hill, but anyway, we're still rolling up on this thing. I think we need to blast through Eureka and get just on the other side of town. It'll give us a little bit better visual. Here we go. Now you can start to see it a little bit more defined.
We should put the 360 camera up.
I will. I'm going to turn it on here in just a second. Well, that went to 30 really fast. Our town of Eureka, Kansas. Looks like we beat the storm here. It's good.
That is definitely good.
Those, it's like an old car museum over there. It's interesting. The fire department's heading out. They're probably on watch today a little bit. Everybody's doing their part. Yesterday was a good example. Keep everybody safe.
Everybody.
Everybody's safe. Early warnings. Plan ahead. Have ways to get updates. All of those things. And, all right, we got the first little bits of sprinkles here. I would have thought, Tyler, no, we still got a little bit. We got a couple miles up here. Maybe, depends what this next stretch of road looks like. I thought maybe when we get up here, you get a little bit better visual for pictures. Otherwise, it's gonna come and just pour on us. And there's gonna be not much on this guy to see. And the question will be, are there any roads? Did you find any when you were looking?
No, because my maps are off accurate.
Oh, okay. What about your phone? No?
What roads do you want to look for?
Any. I'm looking for major highways that go.
If you go,
north
there's
and south.
35.
What's that? Well, that's the interstate. That's way up ahead. I'm looking for like north-south roads up here between us and the storm.
75, 77.
How far is that ahead?
It's like right there.
No, you can zoom way more in here. I'm looking for north-south roads. All right, now we're getting a view of our shelf. Right by Fall River. All right, let's see if we can get over here.
Rosa, there's some like these
before
little
we hit
ones.
Precip. Get a spot to pull over here. And I got some, get some of those bugs off. Well, there's our shelf. You see it?
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's not as well lit behind, but there you can definitely see there's definitely some scud up in there with some rotation. You can see that stuff hanging down. You can see there you got a lot of scud hanging down there. That's good. We'll keep heading on this road here. The favorable area of where I'd want anyway is back just a little bit. So as we come up on this, we should be able to find a spot to stop and let it all just kind of come by. I'd love to find a little hill or an opening up here.
We could go to Reese.
All right, so maybe, does it showing up on camera? You can see that shelf. I'm gonna get out here as soon as I can find a spot to pull over with a good view. I'm going to probably get rained on, turn the camera on. But there we go. There we got a good view of this. There you go. Big, long, there's our big shelf, right?
Oh yeah.
It's good lowerings, but nothing that I think is... Oh, this is a great spot, great visual here, but I don't have a... need a road.
I keep trying to tell you.
Need a road. That would be great right here, and I could...
Like this one? Like
merge back. I'm starting to get... There's a good view of our shelf. Here looks like a little road up here. Pull over and take a view of this guy. Got some lightning. I wish we would have gotten a little bit better of this. There we go. This is a great spot here for us. We'll kind of keep this. It looks like we can stay probably right here. I'm gonna get out and take a picture, but I'm gonna park here. I'm gonna get my camera, and everybody can have this visual of this coming by, and we'll be back here in the vehicle in just a second. man, it's a beautiful shelf cloud. Yeah, you can just tell there's no low shear.
No way.
Okay, let's try this 360. Let's take a peek at this
Jeez. Someone's going real fast.
360 camera here for a second. Give me 1 second.
Oh shoot.
There we go.
Can I do my push-ups?
All right. There we go. It's a beautiful view of that shelf. I'm going to move the camera here just for a second. Okay, beautiful.
I'll do them push-ups.
Tyler doing his push-ups because he lost a bet.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
I think it's a great view of the camera. I think we're gonna have a hard time if it gets super dark. But that is a nice wide. I'm gonna move it up just a little bit more before it starts raining on me. How's that look?
Looks good.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of rain on that, which we'll do our best to try to that off. I'm just gonna clean the windshield here one more time too while I can. Rain's picking up a little bit now. I like that 360 view. Huh? That's pretty nice, isn't it?
I love it.
Yeah, great great overall. Oh, Tyler found the red vines.
Get the chasing.
Yeah.
Great chasing snack.
1 second here. We're gonna switch back. Check this out again. Perfect. All right. Good, good, good. Here we go. All right, we are awesome. Just outside Eureka. The major part of this is moved overhead. It's kind of moving north-northeast, so we're in a spot where we're just hanging out and probably going to see a little bit of rain here. Maybe some wind gusts down here. Oh man, the wind's just not very strong. But yeah, overall, this looks beautiful, but we're not getting the wind. We can see, you just step outside and there just is not that strong wind that you'd expect to have, at least where we are right now. While I have a second here, I'm gonna pop open the latest surface observations to see. Yeah, all that strong wind.
It's coming quick.
All that strong wind is much further south of us, across the border. There's a little bit more. Where we are right now, there just is not much at all. Actually, yeah, more of that northeastern Oklahoma. So we'll see as this progresses forward, if it brings some of that wind from the border. Right now it's all, northeastern Oklahoma. And that's probably what we would want to do, is just head a little bit south of here. I'll give everybody kind of a quick view of where we're at and what we're seeing on the radar. If we go back over here, here's kind of where we're at. We'll update here. Give me 1 second. I'll update this guy. You can see we're in Eureka. And let's pull Wichita's. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so here's that major cell that we were talking about just down here, but this entire little bow shape, that's what we could see when we saw that and got that camera set up. This area down here is what we're talking about. There's more wind shear down here, and in this area, all this south wind that's coming up. This is a much better area down here for wind. Good thing is we're not far, from that area. So even getting down into this area here, kind of this green area, that might be a better target for us. But right now, we just kind of wanted to see what these look like. There is we can see some updraft. We've got some visual of of what this looks like, but it just is not, it's not very, you know, intense updraft, heavy rotation in that way. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. I think
Today will not be a bust.
today will not be a bust. We just need to figure out where we want to go. And I'm thinking, yeah, I know we got 360 on the roof too. For anybody who's just joined, we got a big 360 up here. Is a big wide,
I like 360.
big wider angle view of what's going on. We'll pop back and forth between that and you know, front view on where we're going. I think for now, we should. I think for now we should start working our way back south. We should work our way.
South?
Yes, south. South is important because we've got more shear down there. I'm not in any hurry right now to do that, but because this next storm system is what we're looking at. But just a little bit south to the next kind of major highway, 400. Almost like towards Wichita. Tyler's on the red vines. It's already broken open.
I was on the first to take some.
I think that area and south of where we are right now. Howard, towards the border, maybe even back to 75. You know, this convective discussion concerning tornado watch. You know, we've got, low level shear. What's it saying? Modest low level shear. Yep. It will strengthen based on upstream Texas data. So that's what we're expecting. And that's what I thought is as that low pressure moves up northeast, we are going to see more of that low level shear where we're at and to the south grow. And so where I think we should be is exactly where we are right now, and then continue. See, we've got tornado stuff. Look at this right here. Let me go back to radar omega here for a second. Okay. If I zoom out here, turn this location off for just a second. Actually, not turn it off. I'll just have it stop moving us around. So if I just zoom out here and I come back down to the border and we look down here, right? This is where we're seeing the majority of the action of these storms. So like looking at this area here, it's these ones. It looks like we've got a tornado warning down there.
Big storms.
But yeah, these cells with this shear, what we're expecting to happen, if we like span this out, okay? So come back here. This low pressure system, right? That's sitting right there, okay? This low pressure system, we've got this front that's up here. This will continue to track up this way. And with it will bring all of this stronger winds. So this, you know, imagine this looking like this as it's coming across. It's a little bit exaggerated, a little bit off. But these winds, these south winds that are there, they're going to continue to strengthen and bring, those winds are going to make their way up here. So what's strong down here will soon be up here. I'm doing a terrible job explaining it, but quick and dirty, that's what we're expecting. So like right here, you know, you've got this you got some of this, rotation that's existing. That's what we're hoping is going to make its way up exactly where we are right now. So want to stay in this east of Wichita area. Don't want to venture too far off. We could make our way south, but staying in this area. And so, I think that's the game plan. I think we're in a good place. I think we just need to watch some of these storms, and it's a little bit of timing. It's waiting for some of this to evolve and for that low pressure to be moving up.
This is kind of curving.
Yeah, they all do. The storms, as they move, they do at like a very large scale and at a small scale, they do rotate. So, these guys, this is what we want.
Wichita is getting.
We want these guys. Yeah, Wichita's getting rain. That's for sure. We're getting a little bit of rain. Nothing too crazy.
Just south of Wichita by Blackwell, there's a tornado reported.
A tornado reported?
Mm-hmm. Cell L0.
Where is it? Let's see. No, that's not a tornado reported. That's what we're looking at right here too. What it's saying is right here. You see where it says TVS, right? TVS will tell you that it's got a signature, tornadic vortex signature. So TVS means that it's the beginning of what looks like could be a tornado, but it's not confirmed per se or anything like that. I see what you're seeing too, though. Agree. That's what we're looking at right here, Blackwell. That same thing. That's going to continue to track. Well, look where it's tracking. It's tracking right up this way. So we want to stay in this area. Again, I'd go south to increase our timing for this, right? I want to watch this. So what we need is a north-south road.
Here, this one, right by Climax.
Where are you at?
Eukarya.
It's Eureka. We're there right now.
What I'm looking at.
99?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We could go back to Eureka, get on 99. We could also go west a little bit further and get on this road. Looks like maybe a county road. That would get us down to 400. That might give us a few more options as well. Then we could avoid that single lane road. I think that's probably our best bet. I think that's probably our best bet with what we're looking at with this, and probably what we want to. Oh, there's some good lightning out there ahead of us. I'd say that's what we do. We keep going west. We got this system that's ahead of us. We've got good stuff that's coming towards us, and we get ourselves positioned just a little bit further south of where we are, but kind of keep going with it. Good with that?
Yeah.
All right. We're on the action now. Should all be good.
Lightning alert within 10 miles.
Yeah? Did you get alerted on your phone?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Weather bug always.
I can see it right there. I could have alerted you.
You could have.
All right, we good to go? Good to go.
Good to go.
Now, what's up ahead here is interesting, because that does look like a... Do you see that up there? That's all good stuff. That's what we want to see. We just don't want to drive ourselves. I'd love to stay out of some of this hail. That'd be wonderful. I'm not a hail fanatic. Some of those people just drive themselves right in. But this is that...
Time we're in the middle of nowhere.
What's that?
We're in the middle of nowhere.
Wow. Look at that. This would be a great shot of, the 360 view of what we're looking at. It's beautiful, beautiful up there. That could be the new default view, don't you think?
It is going to be.
I know, we just gotta get the rain off of it every once in a while, but it does
I
look
think we
very
build
nice.
like a little cover.
You gotta do like the race car do. They have like the little shield that moves past it or whatever.
Yeah.
Definitely in the right spot, watching. I mean, if we were paused here, you could see this very subtle movement in multiple directions of the clouds directly above us. It's so hard to pick up on camera. It's hard, if you're not here to see that. But there, you can tell straight ahead. I mean, this couldn't be better. Oh, this couldn't be better of a view of that that cell right there. It just looks
So nice.
beautiful right there. No rain where we're at right now.
I can go clean now.
No, once we get moving, hopefully it evaporates off. It doesn't leave any water streaks, or I can do it. Kind of experimenting with the 360 camera. So if you guys like this view better than the one inside the vehicle, you definitely get a much broader view of what's going on.
I think what we do is we buy we can make,
We just need a little brush to brush it off. No big deal. But look at that. I mean, that's very cool way up there. As soon as these cars pass, I'll do a quick clean of it. I just got one car over here I want to wait. That should be better. How's that?
pretty good, man.
All right. Definitely very cool. That's the cell of the system that is over Rosalia, moving northeast. You can see that fairly well. We'll zoom our map out too, because that'll help people, I think, see a little bit better what we're seeing.
There you go.
We definitely don't need to see our vehicles, so how's that? That help a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem like it moves when I do that. Does it move? Probably not all that much, but anyway, it's a good view. So yeah, we can see some of that lowering like to the right. Some of that just to the right over that field, kind of over the stop sign. You can see there's, that lowering, little bit of rotation that's going with it. Nothing that is, this has organized quite a bit more than what we saw earlier. You can see by it, right? It's looking more like a cell. But just not yet. You can tell there's no wind blowing on us right now. I mean, literally no wind. So,
Hello.
how's it going?
Not too bad. If you want, there's a spot right up here you can pull into.
Just so I'm out of the way a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're probably going to move here in a minute. We're just kind of watching.
Ain't
Not here, not now. It's a little bit this afternoon potentially. We could get some of that wind back, but without any wind here, nothing's gonna move.
No.
So we'll see this afternoon. Oklahoma City, they were having some warn stuff. So, that's gonna take a little while to get up here.
Yeah, I'll probably be here about 7.
That's what we were thinking. Yeah, sure looks nice though.
It did on radar.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Then it's just going to be, I think, messy for the afternoon,
Guess I'll go see who's stopped further down the road now.
You bet. I'll move up here a little bit.
Appreciate it.
Yep, thank you. It's a nice the sheriff just sharing
Dude was chill.
a little word of advice here. We're gonna actually move to how you can grab your there you go, got your window. We were just probably, for his comfort level, too close to the road, but we had a little bit of space to the side. I always like, those are sometimes private roads, so trying to be respectful of being on private roads and at the same time being safe. So there's, kind of a mix of both of those. He's probably going to stop and talk to the guy up here too.
Maybe.
But this does...
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, this does look... He's right. He had lights on when he was talking to us too. He's just warning, other traffic coming by that, try to get over off the road like this guy. So it's a good reminder. But you can see this right here ahead of us. Look at this. Very low scud, the cloud. And so yeah, just a good reminder to folks, to stay off of the edge of the road if you're pulling over, leverage hazards. A lot of people have their amber flashers. All those things are very good things to stay safe. So, good reminder. Very nice. He knows too. He must know a little bit more than the average law enforcement, because he had a pretty good idea that exactly what we were thinking. This thing's not going to do anything. These are all warned. They're all potential. We just don't have any wind. I mean, it's dead calm, right? Just a second before he said anything. We're going to drive right up under this guy so we get a nice good look at some of this low clouds, because that does almost look like it's backing a little bit. Do you see that? How it's moving a little bit to the left?
Yeah.
And over here to the right, it's almost forming a little bit of an inflow. So I like this. I do like this camera view.
I also like it. You see a 180.
You definitely get a wider view of the storm. And don't have to watch the windshield wipers either. But this low-level cloud stuff that's right in front of us, I mean, it's very interesting. We'll see if we can find a road over here to pull up on.
Is there a way we can get back view?
We can. If I get out, I can switch to back view. So if we ever need to when it's behind us, we certainly could do that.
Can you do both?
You can, but it looks very goofy. There, we got a road right here we're going to pull over on. There we go. This is a Kansas road like I would have expected. And if we can get... There, it doesn't look like it's too soft. We'll venture up here just a little bit and just just get a turn here on. You can see some of this stuff a little bit better here. There we go. Here's a good spot for us to turn around. Yeah, so anyway, we are, I'm facing north right now. I'm going to turn the truck to face west. And with this view west, you can see some of that low stuff. And maybe if I just pause here for a little bit, you can see the whole system moving, to the right, northeast. Very subtle.
You can see the other end of the road because of the 360 camera.
Yeah, very subtle lift on some of that stuff just up to the right. And
it'd be kind of scary.
What?
If you just see a tornado coming down the road.
No.
At that view, that
should be a great view to get that. We're in a great place. But all that stuff right there, you can see just subtle. It just wants to go up, but there's nothing to push it. We just need more time. It's going to be this evening. It's likely going to be...
They did put a warning out.
Yeah, look at that. Several warnings on this stuff now, just crossing the border. And I do think that's worthwhile for us to go get just, we'll get up here on this road and we'll head south. We'll try to get down here. Everybody else is heading down here too. Just wanted to get this view of this going by. Had this been, if we had that what do you call it? Wind shear like we really needed. Oh, it would have been game changer. Very beautiful though, going by. You can see heavy downpour up to the right. But here's what we want, Ty. We want to go get this. This whole system is ripe for us. I mean, those clouds are very low. But that system is not going to do anything.
Ain't doing
Just
nothing.
like he said. Looked really nice on radar.
But it isn't doing nothing on the sky.
Nope. This road is barely wide enough for one truck. So we're doing a little bit of a turnaround here. All right, so we've got a double tornado warned cell just down by the border. That's where we want to go, because that's where all of our wind shear is. That will eventually work its way north, so we'll come north with it. That's good. Okay, see you later, cows. I guess see you later, like
Never.
steak dinner.
Jeez.
Did I say that out loud?
Jeez. Dude. We're live. You can't say that.
Yeah, I just did.
We're gonna get canceled.
It's true. I mean, that is the truth of it.
But
All right.
dude.
Working our way west, I think we're going to try to get onto this road here and see if we can get south on this guy.
Out. Nudge.
I mean, I don't know. That road that you were talking about, Tyler, that probably is our best road. But the issue with that road is we'd have to go back to Eureka, and I'm worried about stuck in traffic or anything like that. So I think we just check out what this road's like here, and if we have to backtrack, we'll do it. Anyway, very cool looking cell going by. But nothing as far as our ingredients are right here. Which, yeah. We're going to catch the tail end of this rain. And this might be our road. I have a feeling this might be a gravel road. And if that's the case, oh, maybe this is paved. This is paved, we're taking it. Looks paved.
W. Hey.
What's up? I mean,
What's W? That's a win.
not so if it stays paved. Definitely is not well maintained, but I wasn't expecting that. Just paved is better than gravel. We just need to get our way back down to 400. Yeah, 400. Then we'll work our way back. Head towards Severy.
Bro, I've heard so many town names now.
I know. Think about the places you've been. Amazing.
Have I been to Omaha? What? Are we going to the border? Are we passing the border?
I think we'll work our way down. We'll see if we get to the storm first, or if the storm gets to us first, or if we get to the border first.
Because then I can cross off my bucket list.
This was a road here.
Oh, I gotta add.
There was a road here, right? Okay, this is the town of Reese, maybe? Where are we? The little community of Reese, maybe? Okay, we're gonna want to go left up there, and then now we're gonna hit gravel. There's the Reese Church. Okay, now how long are we on gravel? It should only be just a minute here, and then we should be back to paved. Tyler, we are in rural Kansas. All right, so we just intercepted a cell coming by. It was, again, not anything super spectacular. We're on this gravel road here for just a bit. Well, actually maybe just a little bit longer than I thought, as this takes us down to 400. What do we want to do? Do I want to stay on this guy? I mean, this is our fastest way down, but I think I'm going to head back up to 54. I was thinking this was Okay, well, adventures with MN Chaser, right? This looked like a paved road that just turned into gravel, which, okay, fine. We'll just hop back up on a spot here, head back up to our major highway, and then we're gonna try to make our way south because a lot of the storms that are down south have better wind shear. It's a much needed element that we just don't have here. I mean, we've got a little bit of wind. There were periods of time where it was just dead, and that's just not going to cut it for us. We're just going to look at nice clouds all day. Otherwise, we don't want that. So, Tyler's calculating a route for us, right? What are you thinking?
I think we take this road and then we can head down south on that road.
I'm going to get off of this.
160.
I'm going to get off of this gravel road is what I'm thinking.
I think you should do that.
Yeah, I bet you there's some fantastic deer hunting down here, though. Oh, man. See, Ty, you could move down here.
Oh, I'm good, man.
Whoa, this road just got a lot more rough. Rough, wow. Alright, there we go. A little bit. Probably just protecting from washout because he's down there, a little bit lower. Here we go. I think we'd have to follow this road, Tyler, for half an hour. And I'm thinking no dice. This would be an awesome place to have a retirement house or a cabin out in the woods. Not the road I want to take to get south right now. Time? What are we at? 3 o'clock? I want to get on these. Alright, this road's going to curve. We're going to stay straight. And we're going to go left. And go north. This road curves. And there's my road. That is gated off. What on the planet? Okay, so my road is a no-go, it looks like. And we're still going more south on this road.
Better.
What? Alright, there we go. We'll get back on this. Surprised. We have excellent cell reception where we're going.
But on the highway.
But on the highway, near major cities, all of a sudden we lose out. So I don't know what's up with that. We are headed south right now, so this is the right direction. But I think we're going to end up having to go, I don't know, man. If we keep doing this, we're going to zigzag our way. This would be a pain. We need to hang a left up here and get back to our other major road and get back onto the highway. There's not a lot of north-south roads where we are. None. I mean, really none. We are in a unique...
What state was the middle where we went to the middle of the
I think that was Kansas. Or was it Nebraska?
What city was it?
Just look up center of the continental U.S.
I found
For anybody who just joined, we thought we were going to sneak on a little bit of a shortcut paved road, and then all of a sudden it turned into gravel, and rather than turn around, probably because there's a stop sign here. Okay. Make sure you stop. Because there's 10 people that ever use this road. Oh, there's a great view. Wow. As we're up high now. Look at that. Very pretty off to the left. Wide view. You can see forever. That would be great. Too bad that's north. Are probably like, who's this guy? And there's our road if we kept taking it. See, this is why you chase in a car, because you chase in a car and then you never choose to go on roads like this because you can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See our wind picking up a little bit. All right, here's our northbound road that we're going to take back up to our highway. A stop sign this time, a yield sign, right? Mm-hmm.
Well,
I added the middle of the United States to my little bucket list.
your little location, your bucket list thing.
Yeah.
Very nice. All right, here's our northbound road.
Yep, they only give you 50 pence for free, otherwise you have to pay $40.
Look at me. For the record, I signaled my turn.
Okay. Good job.
Yep. All right, this will bring us back to our highway. I like how there's like red stopped areas along the road where people must be stopped, and it shows up on Google Maps. That's funny. People must be pulled over on the side of the road, you know? That little like town of Reese. I mean, it's not even like a town. It was like a bunch of houses out in the middle of a field, and it looked like kind of a town, and then the paved road just stopped. It's only 3 in the afternoon. We got lots of time, buddy. Lots of time. We gotta get south. All those cows. Ooh, lightning up ahead. over. Looks like. Digging for oil. Didn't find anything. Alright. If anybody was wondering, we are crossing Spring Creek. Weight
Floor it.
limit 10 tons.
We should have floored it up there.
That's a nice little creek there, though.
There's
I
some
bet
nice-
you there'd be some great deer hunting around this area. That is for sure.
And snapping turtles in those waters.
Sure. Yes, deer hunting and snapping turtles.
The turtles are snapping.
We are not lost. We know
Detour.
exactly where we are.
Plan
We
Z50.
Jeez. Plan D4. We ran into a paved road that turned into a gravel road, and then the road that was supposed to be easy for us to turn and just get right back to the paved road was gated off. So much for that. Here we go. We're gonna be should be able to see our highway up ahead here in just a minute. That was a nice little we always got to do one little detour, right? Kansas is
Full of them.
full of little detours. That's what we've kind of come to realize.
I think
But
we realized
we
it
are,
the other trip.
dude, there's just a lot of land out here. A lot of land.
Who could possibly own all of it?
Well, people own it. We've got a lot of cattle out here, grass-fed cattle. Keep some pets out here. Pets with antlers too, probably. All right. Okay. To get back up to our highway, which should be up here just ahead. Actually, that should be our highway right there. We are going to make our way. See what's happened on radar since we. Yeah, look at that. All the tornado warning stuff, that's all going to work its way up here. We should get south. Now. Look at this chaser out here in the middle of the field too. He's doing the same thing we're doing.
Detour.
He's out in the middle of a field going,
This isn't the right place.
yeah. It's probably like, there's another guy that's out in the middle of nowhere. What's he doing?
Same thing you're doing.
Same thing we're doing. All right, should we head to Climax?
Is the climax there?
Huh?
Is the climax there?
Let's hope so. I don't think so. He'll be past there.
Aw, come on, man.
All right, 3 p.m. Kansas, southeast Kansas. The border to Oklahoma is within reach. We are back on our highway. We've got time more on our favor than we did last night. And we're not wasting it. We just took a detour through an area we shouldn't have gone through.
Okay. You can put it that way.
Okay, we're gonna come back into Eureka. We're gonna get on this highway, which was what? Did you say it was 99?
Yeah.
All right,
I think
we'll
so.
do that. Jeepers Creepers. That was a
Jeepers.
Jeepers. I think that's where we pulled over before, right? All right.
Oh yeah.
get south. We're going to watch some of our wind here. Hopefully that wind picks up. Probably going to be right about go time. What do we think, 7 p.m.?
Go time.
7 p.m. and then after that we will hopefully get some storm cells that can actually develop, right?
Yeah.
Hold their own a little bit. Here's this guy. He's coming up towards us. He did the same thing we were doing. Realized, nope, I'm not gonna this is not a road to get south on. And looks like he's working his way up here as well. Greenwood County Sheriff Department. Appreciate you. There's a shed coming down the highway. Oh.
What?
Yeah, you missed it.
No, I didn't. There's no shed coming down the highway.
You just missed it.
On a trailer.
You're playing games and stuff.
No. You mean on a trailer? I thought you meant from like wind.
Yeah, so. Now we're coming up into Eureka here, and then we're gonna find 99. 99 to get us south.
Eureka.
This one, what do we got here? Tornado finally? Funnel cloud. About time. And these are all... Alright. That's what we're gonna do, buddy. Now let's hope 99's at least a paved road. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
I feel like the speed limit here is 65. But it feels like a 55 road. And I know the sheriff's out. But we're coming into town, so it doesn't really matter anyway. It is 65 anyway.
Immediately after you found that, you sped up.
Yeah, but now we're coming into Eureka, so it doesn't matter. We're going to have to drop speed anyway. Is that the sheriff up there? It's one of them. See, I knew it. He's just watching people. He's going to... some lots of this storm action. It's coming this way. I just don't see anything. Of those people on roads that I think we were on. No, thank you. We are definitely entering prime time.
Where are we again? We're in Eukarya?
Eureka.
Eureka. Don't know how to spell that or say it.
Man, if we had any other north-south option, there just hasn't been anything. This one storm. So we're gonna get on this one road. We basically have to go east
East?
to get back west. There's the Blue Stern Lodge. Could stay there.
I don't know. That I mean, that looks fun.
Yep. Alright, once we get on this and we're heading south, we should be able to get some good visuals of these storms that are coming up too. Because now we're entering the updated, this is not my road, right? No. Now this road's 55. Okay. Oh no, it's 65. Okay. Definitely a lot more activity in the last like 10 minutes or so. 15 minutes. How long were we gone? 20 minutes?
On the detour?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably like.
But we got a lot more of this. You can see. Hopefully everybody else can see. I apologize. We don't have an easy way to change the exposure of that. Camera, but it gives such a great view that
The view is just
awesome.
crisp.
All right, coming up on our Highway 99 now. This will get us going south, and then once we're looking south, there we go. There's another person up there who's doing the same thing we're gonna do. South, baby. There's definitely a lot more initiation happening here than was before. Everything else was moving in, and now it's initiating here. So, again, we can always move north, but I want to get further south. There we go. Perfect. Exactly where we want to go. on the right path.
Go.
South.
Yeah.
Looking to intercept the storm that is currently over Silverdale. Funnel cloud reported. And we actually have something that we can take a look at.
That will be good.
And that probably is just out of visual. That's just a little too far for us to kind of get a glimpse of the horizon. So. Perfect. Beautiful Kansas countryside. Tyler, Dad, team chasing. We've had some good visual already, but things are hopefully going to start picking up as we've got a tornado warned storm with a spotted funnel cloud just down to our south that we're going to head towards with a lot of time left. A lot of daylight time and build up. So we're going to get out and do a stretch again.
Hello, M Krause 29.
Hello, hello.
Tuning in from Wisconsin.
Nice. We've got approximately 30 miles south of us a funnel cloud. 2 funnel clouds now been reported. So this storm's producing. We expected as the day went on for us to get more wind shear pulled up with this low-level system that's moving north. So it's been a little bit slow up by us, but now we are making our way due south. On a map, the next couple of towns are Climax, Kansas, but I think our destination would be Howard, Kansas. Not far from the border. But this one's producing. It's been the most significant of any of the things we've seen. We've been wanting it to work its way up towards us, and it just hasn't. It's been kind of hung up, very slow, kind of moving. So let's hope we can get up on this guy, and I think there's going to be a convergence, no pun intended, of chasers that are working their way down to get in front of this thing. And so looks like Moline would be kind of a perfect intercept point. We've got a double tornado warning now on this system. So multiple warnings on this. We've got a tornado warning for the funnel, I believe, and a tornado warning for a system capable of producing. And so I think both of these are going to be active for a while here. Anyway, headed south on Highway 99. You know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tyler says yeah. He's ready. He's been putting in hours and hours of windshield time. And at least the road keeps me busy. Tyler's waiting. He's ready. He's like, let's go, right? I've been watching these storms. We've been trying to get into these storms. We could not possibly be in a better setup than we are right now. We are just 30 miles out, and this thing should continue to keep strengthening for the next couple of hours. So we've got 360 camera hooked up top. That's what you're looking at now. So you're looking at the outside view, nice wide view. And when we came up on the last storm, it was very cool. You could see kind of the width of the whole shelf of that cloud. Hoping that we should be able to get a similar type view as we approach on this storm. It is to our southwest, so as we're heading south right now, it would be up and to the right. We will give you kind of a heads up as we start to get closer to that, but we are, like I said, we're probably maybe 20 minutes out on that. And this one has been producing funnel clouds, so this has everything that we want to get on, and
We just need to get on it.
we just need to get on it. Like, you could teleport yourself. Done. That's where we'd be right now. So stay tuned. Next 20 minutes, or make sure you join back. We're going to be
Hopefully
down near
in a tornado.
Moline area. Trying to get actually, I want to get further south past this, because I don't want to drive through this, as we go. So we're in a little bit of a race to try to get down past it, and then we can chase with it back up. Hopefully we get some good visual of it. Either that or stay ahead of it. But these roads, oh man, these road systems are just gnarly. There's no north-south, right? I mean, it's nothing. You're just headed east, or you're east-west. That's all you really get. And a couple of north-souths in there, mixed in there. So Donna, you see how we've got these north-south roads? Like this blue one here? We would want some more options if we started going this way that we could get north. And you just don't see any, right? So like, look where Moline is. If we were at Moline, how'd your phone? Maps on here.
Great, the stream is no dead either.
Going through a little bit of a dead spot right now. Hopefully we'll pop back up here in a second as we get on the top of this hill. It's very spotty. It's in and out as we're going through very rural southeast Kansas on our way to intercept a double warn. Multiple tornado warnings. Might even be triple or maybe double. Overlapping tornado warnings. So this thing is producing. We are doing our best to get there safely. I'm even under the speed limit right now, just trying to navigate these roads.
The only roads are the main big ones. Like these ones that go zigzag and then go down through there.
Okay, maybe you should keep looking, try to find something. Definitely is darkened up here. As we were just a little bit further north, Eureka, we could see quite a bit more activity of initiation of storms.
I found a big road that goes all the way down.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
No, you're... Yeah, but those are... There's lots of those roads. That's what we were on before, one of those gravel roads. So apologies for the stream if we're going in and out here. We're doing everything possible. It's kind of like in between little cell spots, and we just hit these dead zones. Trying to keep an eye on things. We're coming down on hopefully a couple of areas where we'll be able to get some video of this cell system. It's tracking towards the road we're going towards, and
Go 99.
I'm on 99.
Yeah, there's a road that'll continue. There's another road that goes that we can just stay on.
What is it?
Just go on that right down.
No, I mean, if we go east here, right? So we go east like Elk Falls right there. We need another road that goes up and down. That's a major road. Otherwise, we just have to go east, and we're trying to beat it out. And I don't know that we're gonna beat this thing down. We're on a little bit of a race just because of the road system here to try to get down on this guy.
Found this one by 105 over here.
When we get up here, instead of keep going south, we should go wonder if we just try to race it to Moline and then we have to go east on it, because the major part of that's still back down here. And from Moline, that's 30 miles. It's going 30 miles an hour. It would be
I found a county road. Do you not want the county road?
Probably not. I think we're on a county road. So here's kind of our major stop road. Do we push? I think we push on this. We're still nowhere near on that guy, but that's it up there, up ahead. So I think we can push on this, get to Moline, and if we have to, we can go straight out of Moline, straight east. I think that's our path. And then if we can beat it south, we go south. And if not, we're right in place on this road. I think that's our plan. And if it gets right, that's our plan. Because if we don't, if we go east here, we gotta wait way over here, we're gonna miss it. But at least Moline, we can go east on this. Okay, so we want to go right here for a second and then south. They're doing that too. They're just ahead of us. So that is still 99. Okay, here's our go. 13 miles to Howard. We don't even need to go to, oh yeah, we need to get to Howard. That's 13 and probably 20 to there. We're still outside the warned area, so okay, we're good. All right, perfect. So we're on our way. We are just trying to navigate less than ideal road systems out here. There's very few of these roads that we're on. There's 99 again, so okay. 99's probably right up here. Alright, and Tyler, we should start to get a visual of this thing. Is this 99 here? Yeah. Alright, perfect. And we've got Pete's, in case we need to stop. Howard, 12 miles. We need to go 30. Oh yeah, that thing's tracking slower than we thought. Plenty of time. Okay, so we are headed south on 99. We just left the little town of Severy on our way to Howard and Moline, Kansas. There is multiple reports of tornado now on the ground. Fire department confirmed tornado, funnel cloud. That is all within the trajectory now of the path that we're on this road. So we are game time, ready to go. We've got the wide 360 camera up on top, so we'll keep that, try to get you pointed towards things. But as we're going south right now, for the most part, everything is up to the right of us. And yeah, we're about, I'd say 20 minutes from our destination, Moline, Kansas, which is right in the path of where this is going. And I think hopefully that gives us space to get south of it and stay ahead of it and watch. So there's a lot of chasers down here, and I think they're stuck because they can't get north, and there's other people up here stuck, and where we're headed, we've got lots of options. So we're in a good position here. Elk County line. Woo! You ready, Tyler?
Sure.
All right, there is a storm system that's producing funnels and tornadoes. I'll take that all day. Well, I would have taken it all day, but I'll take it right now. Darkening on the right hand side. That is the front edge of that storm. We need to get up a little bit past. The main cell of it is a little bit southwest of there, so it's a little bit behind that, but we definitely need to get up on that. Want to get ahead of this thing so that we've got road options for us to move. In the areas of Dexter, Kansas, in the path of Granola, Cedarvale, you are all in tornado warned areas with a confirmed headed towards Elk Falls, Moline, Sedan, Peru. All of those areas, there's a storm system that's going. Hopefully, if we get down here on this road, it'll give us some east-west options. Want to continue south on this and let it come up to us and just kind of game plan that. That's probably what we're going to end up doing in Moline. We're making pretty good progress on this thing. It seems to be fairly slow moving. I would say a lot of these cells have been moving. The ones we saw yesterday were moving about 40, 50 knots. This one's about 43 knots, so it's still moving along pretty good, but I think we gotta keep expire. So yeah, our Moline target is a very good one right now. We're going to be keeping an eye up here. We're in prime location to get down to this. Probably 15 minutes now. We'll be there. Visual. Kind of let you know here. Trying to safely make as much good progress as we can. So yeah, for anybody who's just joining now, we're just coming up on Howard, Kansas. So if you want to take a peek at your radar, there's been multiple confirmed funnel and recently confirmed tornado. All of those have justified issuance of tornado warnings. So there's multiple warning for that. The funnel's about to expire in 15 minutes, but we got about 30 minutes left on the tornado. This is a system that's got pretty heavy rotation in it. It's southwest of us. Our target's to get to Moline, Kansas, to give us some road options, north, south, east, west on paved highways, which are very sparse where we are right now. So in a little bit of a race to get down to Moline, and timing-wise, looks like we're going to do that just fine. And then just decide from there, do we want to kind of wait on this and watch it come in? And then if we want to go east or go south, again, like there's not a ton of options for this system. It's hard to explain if you look at the roads around us. Elk Falls, if you go east from there, or south, like you're stuck on a long road to loop back again. So hoping that this can be an intersection point if it's still producing funnel or tornado, and get on that before we'll have to deviate and get off on things. But close enough now, we're picking up on lightning and trying to keep an eye on which our paths are, which way to go. Here is Howard. We're going to lose a little bit of speed here as we go through town. Trying to obey traffic laws. Don't need to be doing anything super crazy. I think we got time on this, but right up here ahead of us, Roots Drive-In. Yep, you guys everybody's kind of hanging out here watching. They all know what's happening. It's coming right for them. Lots of folks out. Looks like some folks are going to get paper towels and other things at the Dollar General. We are right in the path of a tornadic cell southwest of us. Again, a couple miles ahead is Moline, and that is an important place because it's one of the few four-way intersections north, south, east, west of major highway. And here we get a little bit better view of this, starting to get a view of parts of this cell. And again, I think what we are going to end up doing is just terrible road options on this. This thing's going to blast straight east on us, and we're going to have to go and try to get down, stay on 99 and get all the way down and try to intercept this with only an east option to get out, which is fine. This is away from the storm, but it doesn't allow us much north-south movement. So I think that's the current plan right now. I don't know if the 360 cam will be able to show this very well, but looks like the clouds ahead of us are we've got some of that inflow now. Definitely some lightning up ahead. Yeah, a lot of movement of these clouds going left to right, which is a good signal of inflow into this system. So again, it's just a matter of us getting down, trying to get into a situation, and then having chase options, which, not ideal, not great with the road system that's down here. This is a very tough navigating area. There's just few roads. Everything else gravel roads, and depending on what this system looks like as we get closer, not opposed to that if we can still move quickly enough and be agile, but we are just on the edge of this thing right now. To Moline. A little bit of precip we're going to run into here on this. Critical decision points of whether we go south or what we do, and I think the answer is wait for this thing to come up on us and see which way we need to go. Potentially it's going to be east, but hopefully we can keep that 360 camera dry for you guys. Again, anybody who's just joined a multiple funnel spotted and tornado confirmed severe, or I should say tornado warned cell is moving northeast. At the moment we're right in the path, but we're scooting ourselves just south of this, and putting ourselves in a position where we'll be able to see that and potentially move along with it. Again, not sure what it looks like as we get close, if there's, not sure at all what it looks like, so I have to kind of play that by ear. But what we're trying to do is get to a place just up here, Moline, Kansas, where we'll have some north, south, east, west road options. Well, we're not going west, that's for sure, but be able to do that. But here's kind of a view. In a moment here, we're going to get a view. This is kind of looking back at it in just a second. It's up here. And we'll be able to see if we can...
Derek.
Huh? Oh,
Derek.
yeah. Not bumping up, right?
No.
How are we doing on the camera? 360. Is not too much water on it? It's going to be tough. We're going to get some rain on this. Okay. Here's going to come this road. We're going to try to stay on 99 here and head south. There we go.
Whoa.
Pretty good lightning. If that comes through or not. Pretty crazy. All right, so we're coming up on 99 here. Yeah, here's our turn. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're right on the edge of this guy, but
How are you supposed to do lightning photography if it just flashes for a second?
well, they have things that trigger, and you can, if it's dark enough, you can turn it on and let it sit, and it will capture like over periods of time, right? Okay, so looking towards Sedan. Perfect. All right, phones probably should go off here soon as we're driving into this warm area.
Your phone might go off first.
Yeah. So straight ahead of us right now would be the cell, and we are, there we go, some good lightning. We are going to try to just really fast
Just hail.
get ahead of this guy. What I really want to do is stop over here in a minute and see if we can get a view of this. Oops, let me stick straight here. Of the cell itself. Might be able to see, we're just close enough. This is where the funnel, this would be our visual. And then we can go further south as this thing moves. But that straight to the right of us is where this thing has been producing. We'll go ahead just a little bit further south here and let this guy have this road. We'll take the next one though. I want to watch this thing. We're just on the edge of this. It's heading the opposite direction we're going. But if we can get just enough, that's what we want. There's another spot here. This is what we want to look for. Everybody's got spots out here. Everybody's got cameras. Everybody's doing the same thing we're doing. Want to keep watching this thing to the east. We just need our road. All right, we're going to pull over here in a second. We're going to face off east. We're going to see if we can watch this ahead, see if we can get a shot. We are straight off to our right is is the area pretty much that we've been wanting to see. There's some good lightning. This is that area that's been producing right there. We need just a good open field spot. Here's maybe a road up here. This will give us a good viewing spot. Let's check that and just kind of keep an eye on this. We've got good north-south. If we need to duck out this, the way this is moving, we should be able to get south on this guy, no problem. So let's take a peek right here for a minute on this road. Let's see if we can get a good view of this straight ahead. There we go.
Oh.
I'm gonna get out for a second. If you want to get out too, you're gonna see a little bit better.
Oh.
Turn my window down so you can talk.
Oh.
Definitely some rumble.
Air. Oh, my lamb cow. Shoot.
Straight ahead of us.
My lamb cow.
Straight ahead of us would be that area. We'll turn this off here for a second for folks. Just hide the map here for a little bit. Lots of rotation. This all kind of working its way straight at us from the left. Obviously it's all moving to the right. Looking for any kind of lowering, well-defined rotation that might be a funnel. Right now, not seeing it. This has had confirmed funnels and tornadoes, this exact cell that we're looking at just a few minutes ago. Lots of thunder, lots of lightning. The cells of interest are just straight in front of us. Coming in. There you go, Tyler. If you look a little bit to the right over there, you got a little bit of a lowering. I can't tell if there's any rotation on that right now or not. Just off, I don't know if you guys can see, just off to the right of that darker area that's hanging down, there's a little bit of a lowering that's continuing to develop there. That could be the beginning of something. We'll turn the vehicle straight at it if that ends up being something. Just trying to watch Just trying to watch all of this. There's kind of two main cells that are coming through, and much of what we're actually looking for rotation is still just coming on us. Now we can feel the wind picking up.
Oh, I got that one lighting on camera. Oh, I got that.
Nice.
That's sweet. I got two cameras sitting here recording right now.
Right now, looking up, it's hard to see any well-established large rotation. It's fairly subtle. It's not as dramatic as other situations, but you can definitely see straight ahead of us some very violent updraft. Definitely, I don't know if you can see that the white clouds kind of over that tank that's there. Some of those white clouds upper are really taking off. This big dark cloud that's just kind of moving over, something I'm keeping an eye on right now. Yeah, these major cells that are rotating are just moving up on us right now, and kind of coming right up on us. And we've got wind picking up 10 miles per hour. As I mentioned before, we're just in the Moline area, just south there. These have all been visually confirmed funnels and tornadoes on this system. I'm watching this big guy right here in front of us. You guys can see it's just crossing the road right now. I think that's the first of those cells, and there's a second as well. No precipitation. It's actually relatively calm and quiet, other than the air conditioning on the truck. Hopefully everybody can see pretty well. I'm trying to keep an eye on this camera for you. Just trying to keep it clear of any moisture that's on there.
I'm in Chaser.
We're watching a cell here move across the road where we're at, which has had tornadoes and funnels sighted, looking for the major rotation areas. Want to give a big shout out to Jack and Will who are watching the stream. This is severe weather. We're staying very safe. We're at a good distance with ways we can get out, but watching this very calm. Oh, crazy lightning there come across. But it's otherwise part of the reason why we're not seeing such a dramatic setup here is because of the low level of wind that we have. Here looks like right here, just kind of coming across to the left, is possibly actually that big section. Looks like we've got a little bit of rotation with that. You can see on the radar. That's going to pass, I think, just north of us. And then I think we're going to have to make our way south a little bit. Again, right now,
see if my camera got anything.
I am not seeing. Yes, we've definitely got great signature on radar. I think you're going to see that cell move right across the road here in just a second. Just starting to barely sprinkle a little bit.
Tons of footage to go over later with lightning.
Yeah, Tyler, here's your rotation. Look at this dark thing, this mass. This mass that's coming across the road. Look at you can see it's very slowly spinning, and you can see the clouds moving up with it, so you can see them going up.
Yeah.
With more organization, that's what we would expect.
Ooh, I just got that lightning.
And then I don't know if everybody can see way off in the distance. If you look off to the left of the road, the distance.
God, I got that on camera.
Look off to the left in the distance. You can see the other end of this cell that has rotation, and that is also causing a second tornado warning on this system.
Oh my God.
Did you get it?
Look at that.
Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so as I mentioned, we're just south. I know I turned the map off. We're just south of Moline, Kansas. And we are watching this tornado warned cell come up on us. Looks like we've got multiple now. That tornado was at 3:30. There go the phones.
Okay, that's enough.
Yep, that system is headed in our way. I'm gonna grab some red vines while we watch this thing come in. It's all moving in on us. And we are, if anybody's looking at radar, we're keeping an eye on this thing. Again, we've got options to go south to get us away, but right now got you a straight visual of this thing. It does not look to have produced a tornado.
It's getting real here.
in the last half an hour or so. But that is straight ahead what's working towards us. Again, wind picking up now. Was almost dead calm a little bit ago. Picking up to 10 or so miles an hour.
Protect yourself from flying debris. We're by flying debris.
Right now, we don't see a funnel. No confirmed tornado on the ground, but this cell has produced that just a bit ago.
We do have cameras ready for.
Yep. Tyler, watch this stuff right here. Watch those clouds. That's what's working in on us, that we might need to move here just to get a bit south as we're watching this second one come by and come over. Right up ahead here, do you see this shelf that's coming in? Everybody can see that. You can see the very dark spot on the camera, right? You'll see the outline of the shelf that's moving in on us. That is the edge of this thing. We've got some reports of damage, wind damage. I can see our wall cloud up ahead here.
It's starting to rain.
That's our lowering. Tyler, do you see on the dark cloud? Do you see how there's a dark spot that's over there that's lowered?
Yeah.
Over those trees?
Oh my god.
Tyler, that's likely the first wall cloud that's right there. That's where a lot of the rotation is.
Should we head on this road and go down?
No, I'm not gonna. No, I want to stay on this highway because I can get south to get out of this. But I want to keep watching this thing. Boy, it'd be great if I had a better road. Just missed that Vortex. There, we've got inflow now on this guy.
Dad.
And there's the wall cloud up there. All right, let's move a little bit south, Tyler. Okay. All right, everybody.
Everybody clap your hands.
Everybody clap your hands. We're gonna move a little bit south on this guy. That is the wall cloud. That is what we want. It's everything we want, but it's coming right at us. I want to be just a little bit south on it.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got the camera on. I can take this down now. Oh, everybody though. Low battery already? Dang, that's fast.
Oh, this is so much better view right here. Look at that. Hang on.
I got another. That guy's a chaser. He has the thing on top.
There we go. There's a view of that.
His door's gonna be soaking wet. I mean, we got lightning. Big dips.
Okay, so Tyler, what we're seeing here, okay, all that low, everybody should be able to see this too. We got a little bit on the, let's see if I can help everybody out here. I don't know how long that'll last, but what we're looking at is the first,
Oh!
wow, crazy. Okay, so we're looking at is the first of those wall cloud, all this low hanging. This is all moving in on us a little bit here, so we got just a little bit of time. Okay, so any of this is where we want to watch. Okay, Ty, we want to watch. See that low stuff? We want to look for anything that is consistently spinning. Like everything just kind of looks like it's floating along. Like over here, we got a little bit of a lowering. This is where we would see straight ahead. I think that's one little bit, and this major part of rotation I think is that part that's right back there to the left. Again, wow, look at that on look at how that on the camera.
That is wild.
We'll just do a quick, wow, lightning too. We'll just do a quick full visual of that here for a second. How cool is that? So anyway, we are looking at a system with two cells.
Legit.
Two cells. And everybody's trying to get up north on this. I think so they can stay east. The other option is we go down to go east. Again, right now, lightning has been the biggest that we've seen. This thing's coming right up on us. No major rotation that I can see. But yeah, this is moving right up on us. We're right in the middle of the warning area. Just keeping an eye on this. Crazy lightning. You can see this thing getting closer and closer on us. The major rotation area is just actually south of us. It's just actually south. And so I think we would want to, if we go get north so that we can go east on this. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't see anything right now. You see this cloud moving that way? All this thing moving in on us. Let's go. He's going south, I'm going north.
We're going out towards it?
No, we're gonna go and get up to go east away from it.
Why? Aren't we trying to chase it?
Yes, but we want to stay ahead of it. Right now it doesn't look like it's producing anything. But how very cool, right? Okay, so seatbelt on?
Yep.
Good. All right. So we're gonna get up to Moline up here, back Moline, and try to get east. Oh man! Did you see that lightning?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Once we get up there, then we're gonna go east. You see that right there? See that up to the left, right?
Yeah.
What's that? Is this delayed?
Yeah, I think so.
No. No, that's OBS.
I know.
Why is it not? You gotta update the camera. No, update the camera. Properties.
OBS for sure.
Yep, and then go back to 360. That's front. No, I want 360.
I know.
There's our inflow jet straight ahead
Did the
of us.
light just go out? Like, is it too dark?
No, it's on.
I should use the webcam.
Heavy rain's gonna hit us in a second here. Alright. We're gonna get up to this road here and be able to turn right. So 360 camera's not working?
Oh.
Alright, hold on a second. Let's plug it back in. It's the braided. Oh, I gotta slow down.
It's red up the top. Dad.
Huh?
It has red.
Yeah, you gotta plug it back in.
I did.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. We're gonna get just ahead of this guy. Recheck our 360. Yep, I know it's raining. See how much wind that's kicking out, right? Got a nice hand this way. probably should have, but oh well. Now we're driving through the thick of it. Somebody pulled over there. This thing. If we can get up. There we go. There's a little bit of a spot here. Now look at the way the wind changed. See how it's going the opposite way now? Now we're up on the outskirts of it. We got this is all inflow. Now we just need to beat this thing up to the road up here. That's all inflow. Look at that.
Tornado.
There.
Over to the left. It's gonna be rain wrapped.
What's that?
It's gonna be rain wrapped.
I don't think we have to worry about that right now. We're gonna try to get up to this road up here. Here we go east. Hey, come on, let's get up here. Oh, you can feel that inflow. Wow. Thing now, so we'll just keep tracking.
Wasn't there a NATO back there?
There could have been. It's hard to say when that was seen though. Yep. We are just now ahead of this thing. We're going to try to get up here onto that, whatever that road is. Go east is the plan, really. Let's go, let's go. Thunder! All right, Tyler, we are making progress. All right. Now, if we can get just ahead of this little guy, we're in this little notch right here. If we can get ahead of this. Over here, too. Then we can go east. all that air into that storm. Holy smokes.
I like how we were perfectly fine going through the whole storm, but now we have poor connection.
Oh yeah, right. Oh my gosh, that was insane. Hopefully it'll come back here in a second. Now we're in the inflow. We can just, it's just a constant headwind.
What app are you on?
For what?
Your iPad.
Radar scope. Why?
Good solution.
Yeah, here, look at this strong wind. All getting sucked in. All that. What's that over there? Once we get up to this road up here, then we can go east. We get ahead of it, we can get another view of it. And then we'll stay out of this. Let it go, you know what I mean? Let it get past us. But I probably could have gone south on that guy instead of going.
They're going into it.
Well, good for them. More hail. What a ride. What a ride. Did you get some good pictures? Here, this wind's coming straight at us. It's sucking in that much wind into the storm for energy, right? Whoa. We just gotta get ahead of this guy. Right here, see? Get up here, we can go east. Or we can go. Get some heavy rain here again. Oh man, we're gonna get hail.
I wouldn't stay there if I were you. Those are definitely chasers.
Are they?
Yeah.
They can have at it. We need to get east so this thing can get just ahead of us.
I saw two vans with like computers in the back and like antennas on the top,
Oh,
and they were running like so fast into the storm. This would be a job for the Dominator. Hunker down and just watch it.
heck yes. I mean, it's just so hard to see because it's all rain wrapped, right? Man, this inflow, probably hard to tell. Hard to speak, just trying to focus on driving right now. We're heading north on 99. This thing, holy smokes. The winds on this thing, that was moving quick. I mean, we ducked out of there and then it was like, do you turn back? You're gonna drive right back into it. So we need to get up here onto this road and get east on 400, and that will put us in a much better spot. And then we'll get a second view of it here. Now, glad we're not driving through the hail for have it plugged in. We'll get it. I gotta turn it back on. When it's red, it's good. Just leave it. Man, more of this. Just insane winds. Headwinds coming at us. I was going 70. We're seeing probably 40 mile per hour winds, 45 mile per hour headwinds right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Dude. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? You need to drive faster. Woo! What an adventure. We're going to get ahead of it now. Yes, thank you. Please.
NATO's down, I think.
Oh, yeah. Like, we're going to be out of this in just a second. I don't know why he's going to drive so slow, and then it's just going to sit on it. We just need to get speed limit. This is the not fun part. Could have been ahead of it. But it's going to clear up here, and then it's going to be like, probably not clear sky, but clear, and we can reassess where we want to go. Go, 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 go.
It's back, and we got double.
Oh, then I gotta. You can leave that on, but I'll have to push the button later when we get out of this. Hey Tyler, when you follow this road,
Yeah.
does it keep going east? It goes down south. Yeah, perfect. That's what we want. We can keep going east here. See how this is lightening up already?
Yeah.
We're going to be ahead of this here in a second. And then it's all going to move up on us. We might be able to get a
Hey,
better
is
view.
that
Huh?
look, these are all chasers.
Yeah, I know. Oh. road's going to curve south, which actually is going to help us as this thing, we'll be able to get another look at this thing. What time is it? 5?